Audio check. Video check. Audio check. We have audio. We have video. Hello, everyone. I am Blazar Gaming. We'll bump this up to +2. Why am I bumping this up to +2? So I got a level 29 mission, and I'm level 31 now. What is 29 plus 2? 31. They'll watch me talk to Alexander. And then he gives me a mission that's level 31. Then I'll be fighting 33s and 34s. No, if he gives me a 31 mission, I will lower my difficulty back to 0. Could go do a Silver Mantis task force. Oh, it's red side. I thought, that doesn't sound familiar. Greetings, I've heard a great deal about you. Lately our leader wavers from the path of honor. I have been asked to do things I do not agree with. It troubles me. I wish to depart, but I must feel that I am working with a more honorable group. If you're willing to work with me, I'll surrender to you and freely give all the information I have. If, that is, you can prove your strength to me. First patrol Independence Port. Easy enough. Freak Show will be hunting for me. Let them hunt for me. No, it says it's a level 29. But it's a patrol mission. Means I got to go click on these little thingies, I think. I think Buffy did this quest line. North or south? I don't know. Let's see. I'm in the right place. If I didn't say so already, if I did, I apologize, but I am Blazar Gaming, playing City of Heroes. This was the first MMO I ever played. The first... I don't think it was the first connect to the internet type game I ever played. That was probably Mech Warrior or whatever that was. On a console. That's a big door. Just painting in the map. Places I've never been. This is Willow Rosenberg, my mind control force field controller. return to Alexander and Talos Island. Let's fly around Terra Volta. This is Terra Volta. It's full of Sky Raiders. They just hang out, fly around. Just got to go back and talk to that guy out there on the pier again. The guy that's wanting to defect. This way. I'm all confused. Need to stop by Steel Canyon. I got a bunch of stuff to sell too. Well done. You're as good as your reputation. You have dealt with the freaks, besting their brute force and aggression. Now, I want to see how you fare against one of my greatest foes, the backstabbing scum who call themselves the Family. You can find a lot of them in Independence Port. This guy's obviously a warrior. Defeat 35 Family. Yeah, I guess Independence Port's where I need to go. So, I beat the freaks by flying around. To beat the Family, I gotta actually beat Family. Alright. Doesn't matter. Family are everywhere at Independence Port. Where else could I find family? I don't know. Because I'm way over level to these family dudes. Council, family. Sorry guys, but wow, I threw him to the moon. Oh, come back. Ouch, that looks like it hurt. All right, that's 2 family. Oop, more family. Where are you going? All right. Seems to be a family hangout place, so no, that's Sue. Hey, Sue. Council, 5th column. 5th column and family. That guy got missed. Where you going? Stop. Thank you. Sue, family, family. Sue, family, family. All right, don't throw them up in the air first. Terrify first. One of them missed. This guy. We'll toss him to the moon. Not what I meant. This is what I meant. I gotta quit mixing up my little finger, which is what I meant to do, and my index finger, bottom row. They're not even close. 5th column. Family. We are family. You can run away, but you're not going anywhere. I don't need you, but council, 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 council. Council, council, family. Look at all these people just walking up and down the bridge. For who knows what reason why. Yeah, you can run away. I don't care. You're just a sky dude. You don't count towards my family. Oh, there's one. Yeah, Sky Raider, you can stay right where you are. I don't care. Really? You want some more? If you're not careful, I'll throw you right off the bridge. I'll throw him off the bridge. Nope, he didn't land off the bridge. 18 more. That guy jumped off the bridge. Whoa! He just jumped right off his bridge. Lady up here wants to tell me thank you. Don't know where she went. Council. Sue. Family. We are family. Terrorizing all these helpless people. How about this? And this. Wow. That did a whole lot more damage when they were all asleep first. No, you can't go. You can't go anywhere. I need you. There he is. Haha, you tried to jump. Where's the lady? Didn't I get them all? I guess not. Because she's still a shakedown victim. Oh, there he is. One of them did almost get away. Ouch. That looked painful. Now she came to say thank you. Eight more. Those are Sue. Family. Miss. I guess it's possible. I guess once they're held or slept or something like that, then yeah, you do more damage to them. That's Sky Raiders. There's family. There's a family doofus. Whoa! I threw that guy right off the bridge. Did he survive that? Yep. Barely. The other guy jumped. Three more. Family, family, family. Three. Hey, like that. Stop! I need you! Ah. He was still feared. Yeah, I see you can survive that jump off the bridge. I thought I'd try it. And return to Alexander and Talos Hall. Alright, where's the nearest boat? The monorail. Right there. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like a family dude. Except they're not so big, the family dudes aren't. Ooh. Skilled and efficient. There's one last test for you. I'm giving you a key that will gain you access to a warehouse run by some dude. He's one of those encouraging. Defeat him, and you will accomplish a great victory. Best all the warriors in the warehouse in Kings Row. Oh yeah, I meant to go to Steel Canyon, didn't I? Make me a couple of endurance reducers and one I'm not sure what. Steel Canyon South. Shut. Watch out for that tree. Let's go sell these things that I don't need. I'm going to be 32 soon. At some point, I probably need to clean out her salvage. Yep. Can't hit the door. Okay. So what did I want? And I want 2 endurances. Recharge. Right now it's 30 seconds to get back. Now it comes back in 23 and a half seconds. This costs 0.29 per second. That's 0.20 per second. Sold something for 100,000. Oh, it's not a recipe. Oops, too far. Okay, sold anywhere from 356 to a million. Let's put it in the middle, 500,000. We'll see. I guess I'll get rid of a little bit of this stuff. Alchemical gold. I'll post it for 5,000. Ancient bones. Whoa. Doop. See if somebody will jump. Blood of the incarnate. Let's post those. Borsite. Let's post those. Ceramic armor plate. Let's post that. Circuit boards. Let's go for 2,000 for those. Clockwork gear. Clockwork winders. Commercial, whatever these are. Post them all for 2,000. Post those all for 2,000. Somebody was selling them for 160s. Data drives. Demonic blood samples. There's 4 of them. Enhancement converters. These go for a lot more. About 100,000. Yep. And then usually people buy them right up. Not 100,000. All right, that's enough. I've bored you guys enough, I think. Let's get rid of these 8 improvised cybernetics. What just happened? Yeah, 8. 8. All right. Oh, okay. That's enough for now. Did I get everything? Oh, I could make 1 defense for this guy, for Super Jump. But I could also wait till it gets to, till I get to where I can put level 50s on it. Though it's probably cheap to put something on it now. Let's go see. Just a defense buff on my Super leap. Super combat jump. Excuse me. Defense buff. Level 30. I need 2 runes and an alchemical silver. I don't know why somebody had them posted for 20,000. Somebody paid 20,000 for them. I want 2 of them. And alchemical silver. $2,000, huh? Just need 1 of these. Alright, got what I needed. Make 1 of these. Where is it? Oh, create it. I gotta create it first. Slap it right. Oh, it's super jump. Already got 1 on combat jump. What was I thinking? Let's see, this one is 19.2, this one is 20.9. Not much difference, but yeah, I don't use super jump. Ooh, I never put anything on health. Let's make 1 green one, and then I'm out of here. Sorry if I'm boring you. I need 1 demonic blood. I had some of this stuff. Offer 2,000 for 1. And 2 bone. Ancient bone. $1,500. I need 2 of these. Come on. Come on. 1,500 is the sale, thank you. All right. Now, head to King's Row. King's Row. Let's do this. Thermal radiation was the healing set that I used instead of empathy. I knew there was another one. Thermal radiation, it's what it's called. It's an empathy-like set. called thermal radiation. All right, beat all the warriors in the warehouse. Guess I gotta find them first. I see a couple. See, this is a level 31 mission, and I've got it on +2. Yeah, we'll try. I forgot about that. I was afraid it would be a level 29 mission. These would be the normally be the blue level mobs. One level below me, and I'd think, why am I in a low level mission? But nope, they're one above me now. Are you guy number 3? Is that who you are? Looks like it. You don't have anybody partnering with you. This is a dead end, I think. Don't want it behind me. And these guys are oh, hello. I know I set it to +2. Ouch. That looked painful. Let me help you up. See, when the mission was 29, I set it to +2 because I'm 31. Well, this mission's 31, but it's acting like it's a 29 mission. A 29 +2. You know what I mean? Hope I didn't confuse you there, but we've got people walking around. But they're oblivious, which is funny. They're just walking around. Draw your sword. Oh yeah, they are warriors. They use all kinds of weapons. Hmm. 45 feet to pull with this. Hey, it worked. These people are nearsighted. This one's a dead end. Let's clear it out. Not enough, huh? Okay. Just wanted to make sure nobody, some of those walking guys didn't walk past me because, yeah, then I'd have to go track them down later. Crossbow, really? I don't know, that's pretty cool. You need more practice with it. It was pretty cool. Oh, go to sleep. Didn't know you were there. Ouch. Four of them together that time. Oh, okay. Thank goodness for tab targeting. Let's see if we can bring you down. Nope. That's all right. Hospital transporters have you DPS marked? Or GPS marked. Still not understanding the level of these mobs. Originally, it was a 29 quest chain. So maybe just the fact that this shows 31 is the bug. Boy, he is incredibly nearsighted. Nope, now he sees. Lucas Maracas. Ouch. Just slammed his head on that rack right above him. Ouch. Did it again. Okay. Ouch. He landed on his head. Got those guys. Probably should check up above. Hua. Hello, Hua. By himself. Okay. This is all I have left. These two guys. Three guys. He's in the back. I think if you do the guy in the front, they notice. I don't know. I could be wrong. Nope. I see some more on the map. Wow. How'd they get past me? It's gonna be a couple of those walkers, of course. Just walk around. How they got past me, I don't know. May have happened earlier. So there's one of them started here. One of them started here. Unless they're up above me or something. Oh, yep. He's stuck. Let's see if I can unstick him. Okay, I unstuck him. Oh, it was just one guy. Just one guy. He was stuck. Still got to be careful about that +2. Return to Alexander. Praetoria. Somebody's saying, is there anyone at all to group with in Praetoria? I'm not even sure what that is. Got to be another dimension, another world, something. Let's see where the tunnel goes to. The tunnel goes to Imperial City, Underground Imperial. First Ward, Ninth Ward, Fire Base Zulu, Dark Astoria. Not sure what Praetori is unless that's one of the Peregrine Island Portal Corporation routes. Could be. Not sure what Praetori is. You have done better than I had hoped, Willow Rosenberg. I'll turn myself in and cooperate fully. You are honorable and trustworthy. Thank you for everything. He says he'll turn himself in. Okay. That will further enhance your rep. He's provided us with very valuable information. You impressed him and me greatly. And that's it for this contact. She is retired. He's still standing here, though. All right. Founders Falls. It is about time to go to Founders Falls, isn't it? And Brickstown. Let's try Brickstown. You saw what snipers were doing to me in Founders Falls. Where's the Brickstown guy? Neil. Oh, while I'm here, let's go find the big statue. Let's lower this back to even. Maybe +1. Buffy's on +1 now. But I'm a squishy. So yeah. I think I'll just set it back to even. Quite a few people playing. Almost 1,000. 4,000 total. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs. Still got a little while. All right. Legs are stretched. Okay. Looks like I've been out there before. Oh, I've been to the Hollow, Craze Folly. I could get the bottle for this lady that stands in front of this building. This lady right here. She has a mission. Go get a bottle. She looks like a genie. And I guess somebody got her home, her bottle. All right. What do you want? Plan to take down some of the organizations that are preying on our city, like Cray. Freak show. And we'll have to take out some freaks, I guess. Nope. It's a door mission. I prefer door missions. Police copters flying around the prison over here. Maximum security prison. Though I don't know how it's maximum security. The alarms are always going off and there's prisoners always all over the place. Maximum insecurity prison. Unsecurity prison. Nope. Okay. Oh, they're purples. Ouchies. Get there quick. Open the door quick. Don't die. See how much damage I took. They missed. They missed. Freak show. And they're one level above me. Interesting, right? Since I set it back to +0. That last mission was just weird. Okay. Put to sleep the guy in the back. See, they don't notice. And then the guy in front of him, can't reach him. It's 80 feet. But me throwing him into the other guy should have waked the other guy up. I'm not complaining. I'm glad it didn't, but it should have. It should have. Let me get these guys away before I work on the lieutenant. Just to see if any of these guys come back. It'll probably be the lieutenant that comes back. He's a champion smasher. He does come back. He's stuck on that railing. Nope, he fell off. Two weapon crates to destroy. Okay. Can't lift it, but it does take damage. Excuse me. Oh! Whoa! I let him get close, didn't I? I'll read my clue in a minute, if I don't forget. This gun may be powered by outdated steam technology, but is otherwise state-of-the-art. Even the bullets are incredibly sophisticated, built for tearing through the tough hide of some of Paragon's toughest tankers. Oh. Okay, this is where I find out about the freaks getting weapons from the Nemesis, something like that. Put you to sleep. I'll get back to you. Oh, I thought I threw him over the rail. Yep, he did go over the rail. Whoa, he did all kinds of weird stuff. Landed on that shelf. Ouch. Won't be coming back a second time. Man, I hate when that first one misses. Go to sleep. You. Go to sleep. The whole thing is don't panic. Go to sleep. Now let me finish him down there. This guy will wake up next. Go to sleep. Ah, missed. Go to sleep. Have a headache. I don't think he's coming back. Miss! I'm rolling all these natural ones. Well, they are one level above me, so I probably don't have a 95% chance to hit. It's probably 90 or 88 or something. Is there a third one? Miss. I hear somebody. Where? Oh, right there. Go to sleep. Thank you. That's why I call her a squishy. She was at half health. I'm glad that guy missed. Get out of my face. When you're a squishy, you don't want to get hit. Can you imagine if that had been a +3 or a +4? Probably would have one-shot me. I need to be better about looking around corners. Not a good corner looker rounder. Got these guys here. I guess I don't want them behind me. If he comes back. Doesn't look like it. That was an accident. I rarely ever use my Terrify unless I'm in trouble. I don't know why I hit it then. It comes back pretty quickly now though. After I put that extra recharge on it. He's probably going to come back. At least you get experience for them twice. There's some pretty cool artistry in here. I'm not talking about the artist. I'm talking about set design. I guess that's what you call it. Gaming set design. It's pretty cool. It's going to be the Nemesis. It's going to be the Nemesis. Or Cray. Nemesis. Dap, dap the deal maker. Dap, dap the deal maker. Dap, dap the deal maker. Better not turn my back on him. In case he comes back. Oh, dap, dap. But he didn't. And that's not the end of it yet, until I destroy what it is they're dealing. Destroy the last crate of weapons. This is combat jumping right here. Did I not check above? Was there a walker I missed? A walker? Somebody stuck in a wall somewhere? Uh-oh. A crate. Oh yeah. That's what that noise is. I'm used to the boop, boop, boop. This one's wrong, wrong. Yeah, I'll never be a voice actor. I'll never be a voice actor. Other than its power source, there's nothing archaic about this robot part. The flexibility, strength, and speed of the assembled robots would undoubtedly be top-notch. You received Nemesis staff. What? I did. I received a Nemesis staff, but I already have a Nemesis staff. This one's temporary. At least I assume it's temporary. Yeah. 24 hours. But I've got double Nemesis staffs now. This one's worn. Look how much I've worn and used it out. That button's really dirty. That one's shiny. All right. Let's go revisit Captain Kendrick, or Neil Kendrick. Excuse me. I'm glad those purples aren't still out here. They like it to be exciting when you head to a mission like that. But when you come out, they want it to be clear. The area to be clear. Can you imagine if you guys are, if the tank drops and yells run, and everybody runs and goes out the door, and then plus 8 or 9s outside just pick us all off. I think it was that way in the beginning. And I think there were enough complaints that they figured out a way to clear the area when a mission team's coming out. They just make everything despawn within a certain radius. Okay, so the freak suppliers called themselves Nemesis. Interesting. Assume you've heard of the arch-villain. Tried to take over the United States in the 40s. No one have heard of him since before the Richte War. Seems unlikely. He's still alive after all these years. Gadgets. Circle of Thorns and Council. Richte and Cray. I did the Richte and Cray stuff with Buffy. We should do this stuff with Willow. Excelsior. The drug that makes them so strong. If we cut off their drug supply. Ooh, I got an hour to do this one. It's an independent sport. I'm not far from, I keep forgetting I've got the Ouroboros portal. But I'm not that far from the train, the monorail. Just filling in some more of my map. Watch out for that building! North or south? Let's try north. If it's south, I'll take the A train again. The A monorail. A train. Nope. I'm in the right place. Let's fill in some more of my map. I got a big gap through here. How do you report someone? Ooh, there's the big octopus. That takes a big raid to take him out. You beat on one of the legs, and then when you get the leg down, then he submerges, and then he reappears somewhere else, and you break another leg, Then he submerges. Then he reappears somewhere else. And you keep doing that until finally you get to fight the head. But it takes a raid to do that. Still pretty cool though looking, isn't it? Hello. Hello. He's a giant monster. Destroy the Excelsior plant. I am here. Smells like chemicals. Whoa! Threw him around the corner. Just making sure there's nobody else here. I like combat jumping. Yeah, I can't see mental powers making this much noise. Telepathy, telekinesis. They're quiet. You don't even know they're happening. Ooh. Hello. Throw in those rolling natural ones. Bummers. Bummers. Misses just delay the inevitable. Okay. We are all clear up here. Take a look off the balcony here. That's what I thought. Got some doofuses. Got some doofuses there too. Now, see, that's a bug. Unless he was flying. It's possible he turned on hover. It may not be a bug after all. I've been thinking that's a bug. But he probably turned on hover. Level 46 portal team forming. Nope. Let's see. Buffy was 33, I think. No. I don't remember now. I'd have to go back and watch my YouTube video. Buffy was... Oh, wow. These guys were going to sneak up behind me. I didn't even notice. Buffy was in her late 30s, I think. Or just, maybe she was 39. She joined Peregrine Island mission team. Ended up tanking for them. They were level 53s? I don't remember. I think she was 49. She would exemplared up to 49. And I think the mobs we were fighting were 54s. Or 3s or something. 53, I don't remember. She was tanking and doing a great job. And not because Buffy's awesome. She is. But because she had great support from controllers and defenders. I hear it. Maybe on the other side of this wall. Oh, other side of this container. Okay, nothing on this side. She did very well, too. I'm going to go back and watch that. That's got to be entertaining from actually just watching it instead of me actually playing it. We were in a big room. I had a big group, so I jumped into that group. There was a group to the right and a group on the other side of the room. And I saw the mastermind zombies at one point headed towards the second group. And I knew the first group was pretty well contained. So I just followed the zombies to the second group. At some point, the other group across the room got aggroed. And I don't know where the brute was. There was a brute we picked up. But I was still tanking. I don't know if the brute was holding down the first group when I went to the second, or if he decided to head off that third group. I don't know what happened. But the brute was the only one that lost his life, was defeated. I think all the support continued following me because I'd been tanking for him for a while. We handled the 3 groups as I knew we would with this group that I was with because they were just awesome. And the brute left the team. He just left. Don't know why. Not sure what happened to him. Where he was. See if I can get him out of that. Not yet. Yep, I got him out. But either the brute felt neglected and left, or he felt like he was totally unneeded. Because Buffy was handling everything. It's possible he got neglected. I'm not sure where he... I want to go back and watch, see if I can see what the brute did. These notes detail the process used to make Excelsior, which is responsible for super strength and resistance to pain. According to the notes, Freak Show is close to perfecting a new improved version that will make them even more powerful. Haha, snuck up on you, didn't I? I'll put you to sleep. I do want to go back and look at that video. See if I can figure out where the brute was, which group got him, and if he got any support. When he joined the team, on the first pull, we were all standing there. Everybody said ready. I said his name. One of the controllers, I think, jumped in, just got tired of waiting and took off. So I jumped in, so we all jumped in. I gotta remember, just because somebody's a brute doesn't mean they are set up to tank. They may have just wanted a tougher scrapper. Maybe they just wanted a tougher scrapper. A brute gets more defense than a scrapper, less than a tank, but does more damage than a tank, but less than a scrapper. So they're in between. Tanks are defense, scrappers are defense. Tanks are damage, scrappers are damage. Brutes are somewhere in the middle. More defense than a scrapper, but less than a tank. More offense than a tank, but less than a scrapper. That's it. That's it. All right. We're getting close to 32. So unless a brute takes taunt, he's no tank. But my scrapper didn't have taunt. I just jumped in and took the alpha strike. The team took over the rest. I just went around and punched things in the face. Good, I can call him now. According to these notes that I must have telepathically sent to you from the Freak Show's lab, they're close to perfecting a more powerful version of Excelsior. They can't be good. Taking out that lab might even put a dent in their supply for a while. Slow down their activity. Good work. Thank you. Stop it. The Freak Show War. Let's do it. Defeat all the freaks in the office in Perez Park. Let's do it. Where am I? I'm in Kings Row. Perez Park is... Oh no, I'm in Independence Port. Kings Row was last mission. So I gotta fly. No, I don't. I don't have to fly anywhere. Be lazy. You know, I don't know how to normally get here to Ouroboros. Where am I going? Perez Park? I don't know how to normally get to Ouroboros without a portal. Where am I? Okay. I now know where I am. Do I? Yeah. Let's sell some of this stuff. I'm not going to need level 30 stuff anymore shortly. Oh, when do I get to fight the carnies? Buffy's gotten to fight the carnies already. I remember the first time I got a mission to fight the carnies. And it was like, whoa, look at these goons. Looks like fighting a bunch of Harley Quinn wannabes. I don't remember the story about them though. Bunch of Harley Quinn wannabes. The carnies. The carnies. Except for their big strong men. They don't look like Harley Quinn. Not at all. Excuse me. You're sad today. Why are you sad today? Because it's a Monday? A lot of people are sad on Mondays. Your computer's broken. Ouch. I had that in mind when I built these two computers. I built them completely identical except for video card and hard drives. My gaming machine got a really good video card, the 1080, and a NVMe SSD for the operating system and a regular SSD for gaming. My stream machine got everything exactly the same except a 1050 Ti for the video card and a SSD for the operating system and a big hard drive for holding my videos and an Elgato's capture card. But if either one of them breaks, I can easily stream from one machine and play games on one machine. I just would need to move the video card. If the video card breaks, yeah, I'm not sure how well that 1050 Ti would work. It'd probably do this game fine. This game doesn't require much of anything. Yeah, the 1050 Ti could easily hold all that in VRAM. I built these as overkill. I wanted them to last many years. And I wanted redundancy because of any failures. But that was right after I sold my house. So I had a lot of money to spend. Now I've just about spent all that money. I bought this condo. Bought this home theater system. Bought these computers and built them myself. Bought the parts and built them myself. And renovated this condo, and now I'm running out of money. Not really running out of money. I've got investments. I've got money I invested while working. 401ks that I rolled over into IRAs that I don't want to touch until I'm 59 and a half years old. I don't know what your computer is, but if it's an Intel, there should be a video card. Not a video card. Intel computers normally come where you can use them without buying a video card. In other words, the motherboard will have a video plug-in. It might not be the same type of connector that your monitor is. You might need an adapter. And the graphics is really, really poor. Well, HP is the name of the company that sold you the computer. It's either got an Intel CPU, which would probably say on the outside of the box, the computer box, not the monitor, the computer box. It'll either say Intel or it'll say AMD. That's your two choices. They're the only ones that make CPUs for gaming computers. Intel and AMD. If it's old, it's Intel. If it's newer, it might be AMD because they're less expensive and good value. But there would be a place to plug a monitor in that's not the video card. My sister-in-law one day was telling me that my nephew's computer was broken. And he didn't know what was wrong with it. He had no video signal. And I said, it sounds like he plugged his monitor into the motherboard instead of the video card. And when she went home and said that to him, that's exactly what happened. He'd plugged it into the motherboard instead of the video card. Ooh, there's 4 of them. Terrific. Go to sleep. You get out of my face. He hit me once. All right, now there were 2. Now there are 3. Let's finish this guy off. Finish this guy off. But yeah, the computer, if you added the video card later, the other connector should still be there. If you bought the computer and monitor together and then added a video card, you had to unplug the monitor from the computer and plug it into the video card. If the video card's gone bad, you can unplug from the video card and plug it back into the computer again. That's what I'm trying to say. You might get a signal, but that would at least show you if it is the video card that's the problem. But it would be, you probably couldn't play games very well with it. The GPUs that come on Intel CPUs are pretty bad. Here's the elevators. Let's check upstairs. That's where I hear a glowy. got groups of 4 again. I had a custom built gaming laptop, and it died on me. But that was when I was still working and traveling every now and then. I'd take my gaming laptop with me. Now I don't really travel anymore. You're welcome. New clue. You arrived too late to save Mike Schwartzwald, the investigative reporter from the Freak Show. In his hand was a crumpled piece of paper bearing the name Joe Baker. All right. So I found one of the reporters. He didn't make it. I got to refill my thermos. Got a break coming up in a few minutes. 10 minutes. I hear somebody upstairs. Wow, we got a party up here. Man. Go to sleep. Can't deal with you yet. Got to deal with this doofus. Uh-oh, there's another one. Go to sleep. I'll get to you. Be patient. Ah, you too. Go to sleep. I'll get to you. And the one I'm trying to work with is, get out of the way. Oh, he's already down. Get out of my face. Waste of endurance. He was trying to stun me, I think. Oops. Okay. Let's get rid of these. They took Mike Schwartzwald away. You need to find him. Sorry. I found him first. He did not make it. But I don't want to be the one to tell her that. I knew there would be somebody else. And another one. Put you to sleep. You're the lucky guy that gets to go first. Keep getting these rages. You think I'm a blaster or a scrapper? Hey! Mister! You've got a shotgun at nearly point blank. And you missed. Well, I am a little girl. Maybe you can't hit little targets. Willow is a average height, I guess. Allison Hannigan. They took Mike away. You need to find him. Sorry, I found him first. He was just a body. Just a body. You arrived too late. These computer files contain hundreds of pages of research, suppositions, clippings, and interviews. They all seem centered around the freaks, but aren't in any kind of organized pattern that you can see. After flipping through a calendar, you notice several recent meetings with a man named Joe Baker. Hey. Oh, wow. That's the old desktops. On a CRT. All right. Oh yeah, I'm in Perez. In Perez Park. Shame you weren't able to save that Schwarzwald fellow. Sounds like he was the freak show's primary target. At least you were able to recover his files. Most of these notes do seem to be about the freaks. I'm afraid it only makes sense to him. Maybe he got too close to something. There are several references to meetings with a man named Joe Baker. Maybe he can tell us more. The Freak Show War. Meet Joe Baker in Founders Falls. I guess you can't be flying and do this. Maybe. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. I'm going to set myself down right over here and take my break. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Gotta refill my water. What is that? I bet that's freaks coming after me. All right. Fault line. Fault line, not Founders Falls. So I need Skyway City South. It's not far. Good. It's a door, not a cave. Place Joe Baker asked to see you, but you can't shake the feeling that he isn't the only one waiting for you. It's a tarp! It's a tarp! That's okay. Willow can handle a tarp. What are these guys? Cray. Just go meet Joe. See what this is all about. No, I'm so close to leveling. Lady Grey Task Force looking for controller or dominator level 45 plus. Interesting. Usually somebody's asking specifically for a tank or a healer. They're asking for a control. They need some control. Making sure there wasn't a third one. There's usually not when it's a minion lieutenant. See, it says minion right there. Minion. A minion lieutenant pairing. It's usually just 2 or 3 minions. A lieutenant, 1 minion, or 3 minions. Or in the case of the freak show, sometimes 4 minions. Splat. Did a belly flop. Make sure he doesn't come back before I engage the next group. Another lieutenant. Minion combo. So, one of the fans on the video card. The power supply has a fan. The computer should have at least 1 fan. Okay, the video card has a fan. It's possible your video card's gone bad. Of course, all I told you to do was unplug from the video card and plug into the motherboard. Sounds like you actually looked inside the computer. You took the case opened up the case and looked inside the computer. Depending on how old your video card is, some video cards don't spin their fan until there's a load. Some of the newer video cards have zero spin until it's needed. They don't spin until it's needed. It's to make things quieter. So if you're just sitting there reading a book or editing a document or something, you don't need a lot of noise from a fan. If you're playing a serious game and the video card starts heating up, then the fans will start spinning to keep it cool. So it doesn't necessarily mean there's an issue if the fan's not working. Does the computer make any noises when you power it up? Does it beep? Do anything? One beep. I don't know what to tell you. Were you the one that put the video card in? You said the video card's newer than the computer. Don't you be hitting me with Thor's hammer. Get out of my face. Thought I had another one sleeping somewhere. Did he run away? I guess I'm distracted. I can't remember. There we go. That made me jump. There's Joe Baker. Looks like he's a little tied up right now. Under guard. Okay. So at this point, we don't know if the problem's the monitor. Is it a standard computer monitor? Just a little flat screen LCD computer monitor? 21 inch or something? It could be the monitor. Does anybody in your family have a computer? Is it the only one computer in the house? Anybody else have a computer that's not a laptop, just a regular computer and monitor? If there's another computer and monitor in the house, you can borrow the other monitor, bring it to your computer, and see if it works with your computer. And if it works, then you know the problem's your monitor. Well, then you can move your monitor to that other computer and see if it does the same thing. It just goes beep and does nothing. But then at least you could use your computer using another monitor in the house until they want it back. Mr. Baker owes you his life, but he still won't testify to what he knows. Cray using the freak show as hired thugs. There have been rumors, but still, that sheds some new light. I'm going to read over them. Check back with me soon. I'm checking back with you now. The Freak Show War. Let's wait. Let's wait until I level up. Mass confusion. That's a good panic button. Can always do vengeance. I never remember to use vengeance or victory rush. Somebody dies, I never think to push the button. Or somebody's defeated, nobody dies. If somebody's defeated, I forget to push the button. I know that's my issue, but that's the truth. I always forget. Stealth. Tough. Aid other. Sleep. Sleep? Really? I didn't know. This sounds like the flight that I should have gone for instead of the flight that I have. So then I could have gone for Rune of Protection. Doesn't say how long it lasts. Recharge very, very long. Wow, I should have looked more closely into this. And there's Hasten, of course, in here. Recall friends, very nice. Wow. Yeah, I did not know about this guy. I wonder how much knockdown protection it gives you. And I realize it's not a toggle. It doesn't stay up 24/7. You have to activate it. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. One minute and 30 seconds. 10-minute cooldown. You can pretty much cut that cooldown in half to about 5 minutes. And it only lasts a minute and a half. It's still pretty nice. I did not know. Minute and a half, 10-minute cooldown. Costs next to nothing. Takes 2 seconds to activate it. "80-foot range." This would be perfect for pulling. So what do I don't use? Yeah, you can't get rid of personal force field. So if I got rid of fly and these, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And pick up this, and this. I don't know about using your television. I'm using my TV, but the monitor works with PlayStation. Oh, okay. There you go. So you know the monitor's okay. Your monitor's fine. So yeah, the only other thing is I would suggest you power it off, unplug the monitor from the video card, take the screw out that holds the video card, take the video card out. There's probably a little, it'll feel like it's stuck if you try to just pull it straight out. There'll be a little trigger that you have to push to pull the video card out. And then, like I said, there should be a place on the back of the computer that has all the places you plug stuff in, USB ports, audio stuff. It should also have a video connector, and plug the monitor into it. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, not what I meant to do at all. That's okay. That's okay. Do I really want to do that though? Acrobatics gives me a permanent knockback protection, not 1.5 minutes every 5 minutes. So yeah. Just to get sleep protection? No. Now I could give up this fly to get this fly. And then at some point pick up Arcane Bolt And then have occasional sleep protection. You told me, let me find it. Can I scroll chat backwards? No. No. You told me that the computer was an HP and the video card was added later and you put it in yourself. You said, I put it in, but I have it at service after that. So if you put the video card in, you should know how to take the video card back out. If I put milk in the fridge, I know how to take milk out of the fridge. If you put video card in computer, you should know how to take video card out of computer. See what I'm saying? Nah. Should I work towards tough? Some people like confuse. This is OP. You will not receive any experience points for foes defeated by confused enemies. That's the drawback of this power. That's the bad part. Mass confusion would be a panic button. If we're starting to wipe, mass confuse and run. Rush of adrenaline increases recovery and reduces endurance costs. This increases chance to hit, damage and defense, and protection against fear, sleep, everything. I just don't ever remember to use it. I just never remember to use it. I need to remember that I have it. You've discovered a new pet peeve today? Okay, let's do something different. I'll get Willow set for her next quest, maybe. Maybe not. Five-minute recharge. What the what? People clap once after every word, like, watch that show. I will disown. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. All right. We've got Buffy to 42. Willow to 32. Let's try somebody different. Somebody I haven't played in a while. I've got a blaster. I've got a brute. I created this guy, but I don't like him at all. And I created him as an enemy, a villain. I don't like playing on the villain side. I'll just keep it, but I knew when I created him I wasn't going to care anything about it. He's a street justice bio. My personality doesn't like beating up on cops. I know that's popular in rap music, but I don't like rap music either. What is this? What is going rogue? Play in Praetoria, an alternate dimension. You can leave Praetoria at level 20. Okay, I don't know what this is. You can be a resistance or a loyalist. All characters start in Praetoria. Your character will be a Praetorian. What do they look like? We'll find out. You can leave at level 20 for either Paragon City or the Rogue Isles. You must first select an origin. I don't know anything about Praetorians. Let's see if they have anything magic. This doesn't look any different. Can't play stalkers. Doesn't fit my personality. Sneak up behind somebody and stab them in the back. Wait a minute. I know something I haven't tried. So here's what I was talking about earlier. A tanker is 10 survivability, 7 melee damage. A scrapper is 10 melee damage, 7 survivability. They're exactly opposites. You get a little more control and support as a tanker. And then a brute is in the middle. A brute's got less survivability than a tanker and more damage than a tanker. More survivability than a scrapper. Less damage than a scrapper. Stalkers and scrappers are the same. Except stalkers are stealth. Stab in the back. I just can't play those kinds of characters. Don't fit my personality. What I want to try is shield defense. Increased ranged and AoE defense. Yeah, early on, it's going to be melee. Early game. Now I've got to decide if I want an axe, a sword, or a mace. A mace would be like a paladin. But I don't think you'd get any magical spells. Let me look. True grit. That's like dull pain. Ouch. They don't get a toggle for status effects. Damage bonus. Fighting near your allies deflect attacks much easier. You can extend your shield out. So this gives your melee people more defense. Got a charge. Oh, yeah, that's going to be like unstoppable. Yeah, but don't stalkers only crit on that one special power that they have? I forget what it's called. The signature stalker attack. Superior lethal damage. Using Assassin Strike when not hidden. Oh, okay. Using this power. All of their attacks can crit, but the assassin's attack does the most damage. Yeah, this is the one that used to one-shot people in PvP, and then they changed it so that it drops you to 1 health point. And then you've got 1 health point to get away. Of course, all they have to do is backhand you at that point. But yeah, I won't play a stalker. Won't play a stalker. I couldn't play a rogue in World of Warcraft. Nothing against people who can. So, axe and shield. No, the old sword and board, I guess. The old sword and board. Though mace is new, isn't it? War mace. Can sometimes disorient. So maces can disorient. Swords reduce their defense. And axes can knock down. Even the yucky heroes. Back in the day, when City of Villains came out, I played a stalker, maybe 10, 15 levels. That's about as far as I got with it. I played a stalker for 10 or 15 levels. So battle axe knocks down, broadsword lowers their defense, and mace, which is the newer one, has a disorient. We'll go with the mace. Headless. So you don't like this pose? Whoa. Just had a brownout. You probably saw my lights flicker. Or you didn't. Might have happened quicker than a 60 frames per second. Oh well. Let's get rid of the hat. but give her some hair. Roll! Oh! Whoa! Guess we should change some colors. Ooh. Look at, what can I see? The shields. Okay, now I get to see. There's a shield and mace. That's the Cavalier. Oh, I'm just looking at the shield. All right, that's all we've got. Okay. That looks like a paladin shield. We'll work on the colors. Back detail. What's back detail? This side? Did I mess up? No, that's okay. Let's see. Bomb. Building. Bullseye. Celtic. That looks more like paladin, I guess. Can you actually change the weapon? Yes, you can. Sledgehammer. Baseball bat, a club, bone. You could make a Harley Quinn, I guess. Shovel, nightstick, pipe wrench. Wow. Ah, carnies. Back to the legacy war mace. Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just the small. I was looking more for a blunt instrument. That's blunt, but it's ugly. That's definitely blunt. That's too flashy. I guess we go with that. You said there are Vanguard shields. Oh, okay, the little... Whoa! I see. So that's what it looks like? Yeah. Oop. Oop. Ooh. Ugh. It's got an eyeball. Stop sign. A baseball bat and a stop sign. Or a sledgehammer and a stop sign. I can't really make a paladin because, well, obviously, there's not going to be any magic in a war mace shield set. But a baseball bat and a stop sign sounds pretty good to me. I just got to give her some color now. The shield, of course, needs to be there we go. It's got to be kind of grungy and dirty though. So there we go. The baseball bat could be an aluminum bat. I don't know if you can make a bat look aluminum. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to change the color of the bat. Yeah, can't really change the color of the bat. It's just a wooden bat. That looks good. Now she needs some color. Her hair can be she can be a redhead. Color of the stop sign? Nah. A brunette. Can you do brown? Guess that's kind of brown. Ugh. Reddish brown. Make her jeans blue. Oh. Dark green. Sleeves. Is that a... Oh. And her sneakers. All right. The brown hair doesn't go with it though, does it? Brown hair doesn't work. It's darker. I guess that's better. So I go with black hair. Or try to go blonde. That's white. It's not blonde. Blonde, I guess, is sort of yellowish. But Buffy's got blonde hair. Guess black hair it is. She'd want it out of her face, though. You know, I guess. And kind of messed up. I guess that works. She looks angry. Brr, went too far. I suppose. But I still don't have a name for it. What's a good street name? Mouse. Call her Mouse. I bet that name's taken. I can try it. Told you I'm not very creative. See, I don't know what I'm choosing here. I guess it doesn't matter. Are Praetorians good or bad? If they're bad, I want to be resistance. If they're good, I'll be a loyalist. I don't know anything about it. Did it tell me back here? I don't think so. The name implies going rogue. I don't know. I don't want to choose wrong. I think it's Google time. City of Heroes. Praetorian. A utopian alternate Earth under the rule of Emperor Cole. who is known to the heroes of Primal Earth as Tyrant. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like I need to be a resistant. Praetoria is the major focus of the Going Road, providing an alternate leveling path for newly created characters. Its super-powered inhabitants are also the primary antagonists in content for high-level players using the Incarnate system. Praetoria is in fact a mirror universe where, unlike on our Earth, the most famous super beings are twisted and evil, having given in to their darker sides, or at least to their over-morality, while the official backgrounds provided may largely be dismissed as propaganda. They do suggest that the previous evil counterparts, blah, 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 blah. So I need to be part of the resistance, I think. Okay. I need to be resistance. That's a guess. Put my monitor back up. Okay. That's what I thought. Mouse is already taken. What's another good street name? Urchin? How about Jimmy? That's probably taken too. Do I wish to play the tutorial? I don't think so. Maybe I should have. Name you've already chosen. Maybe I should do the tutorial for Praetoria. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a very creative person. How about Bop? That's probably taken too. Yep. How about Wop? Okay, I can whop people on the head. Precinct 5 tutorial. Oh, wow. This place looks different. Where are my clouds and rain? Oops, I gotta fix. There's the clouds. It's not raining at the moment. I've got to fix. This is going to drive me crazy. I got to invert the mouse. What am I missing? I think that might be everything. Okay. Definitely looks different from the rest of the world. Welcome to the Powers Division, recruit. Today you have your first live fire mission. You've been assigned to Reese, one of the top dogs in the Powers Division. Before you meet with him, I'd like to send you through basic training. Beginner. Alright, sounds good. I'm afraid beginning would be Is this a toggle? Yes, it is. It's a toggle. My toggles go here. Bash and brawl. Okay. I'm afraid beginner would be how to move, how to attack. Alright. If you choose beginner, you'll be taught the game to play basic. Only choose veteran if you're already familiar with combat, navigation, yeah. You'll need to talk to Reese. He's a pretty busy guy. Where can I find Reese? Up there. Alright. I want to look around though. I've got my stop sign out, but not my bat. Where's my map? Precinct 5, this is called. Precinct 5. Oh, the city is surrounded by water. Was this a flop? Did nobody play this stuff? Or there's nobody here? Ah, I forgot something. I knew there was something I forgot. Slash. Bind. Mouse cord. Plus forward. Okay. Ah. Bunch of target dummies. Got an enhancement. Ooh, damage. Hey, new recruit, don't just stand there lollygagging. Can't you see we have a situation here? Here are some damage enhancements. Get them slotted and we can get started. Bash. Brawl. That's all I got. Bash and brawl. Okay, now what? What do you want me to do? I am a top dog. I have a task that can only be handled by unrecognizable greenie. Welcome to the Powers Division. I need you to infiltrate the Resistance. He doesn't know I am the Resistance. There are destroyers all over the streets. It's a mess. Don't be fooled, however. They're just pawns of the real threat to peace in Praetoria, the Resistance. Resistance is always looking for new recruits. I've made it known that you aren't happy about being inducted into powers divisions. This should be enough to get your foot in the door. The rest is on you. Okay. I'm going to have to punch some faces on the way. I have a feeling. Like you. I'll punch your face. I guess I could have made a more normal sized character instead of my usual tiny characters, because the stop sign and the bat are tiny. It's a toothpick and I don't know. These guys are firing bazookas. I'm not getting any credit at all for these guys. So that's a waste. It's a waste of time. Total waste of time. You've made your way into the den where the resistances are. Up ahead you can hear the sound of a clockwork repairing itself. Greetings, I am a clockwork programmed to aid the resistance. Alright. Okay. Excellent. You've retrieved the inspirations. Please speak to me. Please take the earpiece. I have been instructed to give you additional data if required. I'm ready. What's next? I've been told to direct you to the door up ahead. You can destroy it, move forward. Now you have a chance. You can choose to leave the clockwork down here or convince the PPD have cleared away from the surface. You can choose to leave the clockwork down here or convince it that the PPD have cleared away from the surface. If the clockwork goes to the surface, the PPD will scan it for all inframark and then destroy it. These minor choices will appear throughout your travels. Okay, I'll leave him here because I'm with the resistance. You going to follow through on your orders and take down this resistance scrum? defeat the Loyalists. Oh boy. Woo! Almost got myself slammed. Got to figure out a game plan before you head up top side. Good to see you're on our side. Wop. You're a real slammer, huh? There's someone who wants to speak to you. I'll speak to Captain Scott. Good to see you. I'm the leader of the resistance here in Praetoria. I'm pleased to see you're on our side. To be honest, I was a little nervous that you were going to turn on us. Let's get to work. Yay! Good luck, Wop. You'll want to contact Praetor White as soon as you get at topside. Be careful around. His cool exterior is just cover for his true nature, a marauder. He's brutal, cruel, and selfish. Show any weakness around him and he'll break you in half. You might not like it, but for now you have to put up with his attitude. Remember, we need you as our inside agent in Powers Division. Do what you need to do to gain their trust. But don't believe anything those loyalist scum tell you. I'll be careful. Have enough experience to level up. Nope, I don't need help. Hey, there's some people here. Oh, that's right. I was in the tutorial, so. Greetings. This is the Magisterium where all the important decisions are made. Feel free to speak. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I like the decor. Is this who I level with? Praetor Duncan? Yep. You miss Miss Liberty's counterpart? You ready for level 2? I need more attacks. Obviously. So you're supposed to start with the the fastest recharge. So you go boom, 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 boom. And I got rest. Badge. I haven't checked any of my badges since I got over here. Heart of Praetoria, Resistance member, passport. Walt, heard a lot of things about you. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took down some member of the resistance. What? Okay, that's right. I'm still pretending to be a loyalist. Okay. You're talking to the guy who fought during the Hamden Wars. Hey, I've defeated Hamden. Well, not on this character. So I ain't impressed hearing that someone took down a stupid idealist who could use a gun. But you got my attention, so that means something. You got some spark, even if you're still on the same level as most of the superpowered dogs here. Me, I'm the top dog. I keep all the other powered dogs in line. You get noticed, break yourself away from the pack, join mine, that's what you're trying to do. What? That's the idea, dude. See a lot of ambition in you, what? But that ain't going to give you free pass into my group. If you really want to get through the powers division, though, you're going to have to make sure you got the skills it takes to stand side by side with us. You think you've got what it takes because I ain't got time to babysit any dogs, but I could just throw you away. I got what it takes. What's next? We start working. Get yourself used to being in the high society of loyals. Come to me. We can get moving towards keeping the peace. Will do. You realize the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, so now what I do? Alright, joining the pack, part 1. Just can't believe how lax the PPD has gotten without us around. You know, I'd go in there and take care of myself. I even have half a mind to do so, but Cleo's right. I'd end up killing every coward in there and leveling the building. That wouldn't do us any favors. Where all the heroes are villains and the villains are heroes. Okay, so rescue hostages, the Ministry of Technology, which is over that way. Hey, dude. They just built a whole new place, like they did with Cities of Villains. How long was this out before they closed down the servers? Did this come out and then 6 months later they shut down the servers, or a year later, or 2 years, or 3 years, or 2 weeks? Badges can be earned by exploring the city. Blah, blah, blah. Ministry of Technology is quieter than normal. I think it was at least a couple of years. Because you can hear muffled voices shouting somewhere up ahead. Oh, okay. We got some of these maps I've seen on the other side. Just rarely. Glad they're missing me as bad as I'm missing them. Glad they're missing me as bad as I'm missing them. These people are insane. Yeah, I should have made her a little bigger. But I like tiny characters. Nice looking lab. Oh, hello, Lieutenant Doofus. Don't hit me so hard. I'm just a street person. Nice maps, nice sounds. Who's shooting at me? All right, you're rescued. Ford. Is he Ford tough? Okay, I did that wrong. Can't hit me? That was weird. The last lieutenant was 3. He's just 2. Oh, I should have took a look around the city from up there. I'll be flying eventually, I think. There was a lot of people playing this game when they closed it down, wasn't it? It kind of surprised everybody. Wow. What? You didn't get yourself killed. Good job taking down those scumbags. What's this, a recording? Praetor White listened to the message Ford recorded. Without a second thought, he crushes the device in his gigantic metal hand and dumps pieces on the ground for a cleaner bot to take care of, and then snarls. Those resistance fighters know they were on a one-way ticket into the ministry, and they went in anyway. Those fools are fighting for the wrong side. Why I'd strangle my own mother for dedication like that in the PPD. Instead, here I am in charge of Peace Corps. Speaking of changes, the thing I did this morning was triple the number of PPD patrols in the tunnels. Calvin Scott is still at large. We have reports that he is somewhere down there, along with a few resistance agents. Well, I just got word that the PPD search team ran into some real trouble and need some kind of help that only the Powers Division can offer. He's the one retreated back into communication range and radio. Once you find him, do what you can for the others. That's the fighting spirit. Rescue PPD in the tunnels. I didn't hit level 3 after that mission. I probably should have defeated more mobs. Echoing from the tunnels, you hear the signature sound of resistance power guns blasting. Let me check something. Okay, I got an apprentice charm. So if I got these backwards, what's the recharge time on this? 8 seconds. Recharge time on this, 4 seconds. Yep, I had them backwards. And then that one I have nothing else to do. Or if I need to pull. Hey, their sewers are much nicer than our sewers. I'm trying to be a resistance. And here I am, got to fight the resistance. Yep. If I don't, they punch me out. One of them ran away or something. Oh, there they are. Wow, that apprentice charm works good at low levels. Okay. Rescue PPD in tunnels. 2 more PPD officers to rescue. Optional. Rescue Sergeant Hastings. So we got rescue 2 more. He's not coming with me. Yep, there he is. That looks like a dead end to me. Here we go. Wow, 2-shotting these dudes. Can't you run that fast? Where'd the other guy go? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Follow me or not. I'll go slow. If you can't follow me, who cares? I like the set designs. Here we go. These are reversed. All right, let's keep going. More need help. Yep, I did lose one of them. That's all right. Don't want to take out the resistance guys just to take them out. I want to find the next. The next hostage. Okay, they're all higher level down here. Doofuses. Doofuses. Good. They took out the doofuses. I don't have to worry about them anymore. No. Oh. Looks like a dead end. Okay. And the Percy rescue one last PPD. I guess I got to go down the hill. Didn't work. I can throw rocks. Guy's name's Dumpster. Lead Sergeant Howe. It's optional. Too late. Now, follow me. Thank you. Follow me, dude. Up and out. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm not. I got confused. Come on, follow me. You don't have to fight those guys. We can, if you're stupid. I guess we do. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. They all look alike. Follow me. Oh, look what time it is. Just about time to check out for the day. Okay. Now I can go faster. Doofus is gone. Great job! Sounds like Sergeant Hastings and his team discovered what the resistors were planning. First the Ministry of Technology, now the Ministry of Information. All in all, it's not a bad day's work. But it is the end of the day. Oh, I need to level up. Let's go find Princess Peach. Oh. Got a nice looking place. All right. Okay, everyone. My YouTube people and subscribers. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.